Okay, but who is Sakamoto? Whatever his name. Siberia? How do we find memoirs? Lore on the real world. Whoa. How you doing though, bub? Bub. Might have to change out the old pants. These are too heavy for how hot it's gonna get in here. I just had a quick food break. Not a healthy one though. I tell myself I'll never go back to Sonic again, but then I end up going back sometimes. Chief of the Black Panther Corps. Ma'am, I'm with the Shinsengumi. I don't do odd jobs. The state of my abode. Yo, I've got like the solid gold insides, man. It's gonna be Haruka's finger or something. Ah! What's in the letter? What's in the letter? Rakugai. The Rakugai Bridge. The gambling den. Oh, they marked it. Good. So did they send me a game today? They should have, but I don't know if they did. Oh. That's bullshit. Alrighty. Test the medicine. The final medicine. Some of this one will actually be good. Ice cream man out there. You know, you don't really see ice cream guys these days, or so you think, but I guess we've got one. New medicine. This will actually be useful. Like getting better, like beef udon at some fucking shop. It's not even any different. $8,000 mon a piece, bud. I mean, it fully maxes you out, but God, Jesus, buddy. Ooh. Actually, I don't need that though. Still, it's more rare than it isn't. All your tricks? What trick? I just run fast, bro. The guitar in this, but not this part. But I mean, this part's fine too, but the other part is like that bad. Doesn't he still have to run to the one at the very end of the fucking, the very beginning? He skipped over that one. Like how he's still showboating over there, we're already done. Maybe he'll get hired by our guy. Oh, of course. Such a sad story. her husband's death is why she's a bit killed. Yeah. Ah yes, if our letters are never late, then no psychotic murderous samurai will kill our postal people. I mean, I would say that's just more a problem with delivering to the shady areas or protection, but we just want to get paid. In the Fuji. Okay. Story-wise, no. I mean, I'm a little farther than before, but no. Maybe like an hour more than what you saw last time. Side content. Still doing side content. I got the troopers, which is the celebrities, and I've done a bunch more side stuff. Unlock these, or you use them and upgrade them, and you can do dungeons with them and shit. But we've only just gotten that, so pretty big power increase, and it like doubles my health. I've been pretty much doing the whole game without them. Yo, nice. I've thought about doing a replay as well, although I did one very recently. Thought about doing another for fun though. Love RE4. Oh yeah, I probably need a day or so, a day and a half. This is such a bitch to fucking parry. How do you even parry a hit that quick? Oh yeah, I had some new moves I needed to try out. What were they? I needed to learn. I have to actually buy one of them. The other was a spin one, I think. Yeah, like I said, I'll be renting it, but I'll get it a couple days late, so everybody will probably be farther ahead, which is good. But yeah, I might do a replay just for fun, just for better conversation. Although it's like I remember every single thing about RE4 anyways. It's not one I really need a refresh around, but that'd be a nice thing to do anyways. Oh, are they lame, the outfits? Hopefully they still have the normal outfits in-game and not everything's in the deluxe version. I've watched all the trailers, but haven't been like over-analyzing it or anything. You're kidding me, dude. That's all this gives you? It's the same as any other sword. What the fuck are these people online talking about, dude? If you That didn't give me shit. Well, they have more rare equipment if you the only thing that actually gives you more is raw rarity. Yeah, I'm sure at least it'll be fine. I just hope it's more of a reimagining in a different tone than it is an attempt at like improving it. Because then I think it'll just fall flat. I'd rather have a different take on it, but Radiant Drunkard. Okay. Is he gonna make me a sword or something? Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I don't think RE4 has a lot to like be improved on. You could definitely like polish up the graphics or something. Little stuff like that, but it's not really a $70 concept. I'm sure they'll try to do a few, but I expect more that we're going to get a lot of extra lines. What I'm worried about is that none of the voice actors are going to have the charisma to deliver any one-liners at all. I mean, Leon's RE2 remake voice actor was not a smooth, like, cool guy, right? He was a greenhorn and that worked, but he's not RE4 Leon. And what I heard in the trailers was not. He was fine, but some of the other cast was questionable. So it's like we're gonna get a lot more voice lines, of course. They're just, I mean, that's just how it is. They're gonna have more fucking dialogue because that's just 2023, right? They've gotta play, they gotta, you know, expand the story more. We've gotta have people everywhere. But, yeah, I'm more worried that they're gonna overkill it and very poorly deliver the lines. We'll see though. I'm hoping it makes up for it in gameplay, obviously, and hopefully having a different tone. I was hoping they'd go for more of a horror tone, but that last trailer, it feels like they're going a little bit almost more goofy at times. I don't know. If it's at least different enough, that'll be interesting in its own right. I don't think it's gonna just like eclipse the original. I think that's almost impossible. RE6. I don't want to be RE6. Oh, the Worn Swords is hidden. This hidden item. Yeah, so I feel like the fun cheese might not be there. It might still be like corny and cheesy, but RE4 corny cheesiness was like really good. I don't know. I'm not feeling what we've gotten so far on that front. God forbid these generic blades were all in the same fucking stack. Wow, almost 60 swords and all I got was a fucking, not even a full level. Epic. Yeah, maybe. We'll see on her character though. None of that'll be in there. Not in this day and age. Yeah, we'll see. Or Luis says, I see the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics or whatever. And then she tells him to fuck off. When they're in the house holding up, where he spins the red 9 and all that shit. Yeah, that's what I said. Especially if they're rewriting the whole thing anyways. My thing is we saw a lot more we saw a couple really cheesy scenarios in the trailers, but I wonder if we'll actually get like proper cheesy dialogue too. Oh, really? If you try to look up her skirt? Yeah, she had like the panties or whatever in the old one. Seems so goofy to remove it. I mean, it is like a really out there line, I guess, when you're just playing through it, but I mean, he's like, he gets told off like immediately and he's just like a goofy jackass, man. But no, that's not really a big deal to me. The thing is, the delivery makes it. If it was just like some rando, it'd be whatever. But like Luis, the way he says it is the best part. Like I don't even care about the line as much as the delivery. Like their VAs are so good in RE4. There's like perfect cheesy one-liner voices, but I don't know, man. I'm afraid, dude. Sadler's voice and Krauser's voice were really bad. The remake. And when Jack Krauser doesn't sound good, I'm afraid for the dialogue. But you know, dialogue's only a part of RE4, so. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, they might just be remixing the order of everything too. I don't want some kind of quirky side character jumping around with me the entire time in RE4. We'll see. We don't know how it's all going to play out. You can recognize a lot of the rooms and stuff, but the order and everything might be different. Yeah, maybe they're going to make Lewis more of a staple for longer, and then his death will be more dramatic or something. I mean, I don't think Lewis dies too early, but you could have him last a little longer. We'll see. I think that's what's kind of like special about his death is it's kind of just a surprise. It's just out of nowhere. He doesn't really have a whole lot of flags or anything. It just kind of happens. He's like really likable even though you meet him a few times, but that's because his voice actor's got a lot of charisma and his lines are kind of fun. You do learn about his lore in the codex or the entries or whatever you can find around town, where you learn about him as a researcher and stuff. Maybe they're gonna try to incorporate that more into it. Can't even equip gear. I can use this shit. They don't let me use gear. Yeah, Brawler does so little damage too. That fucking sound he makes when he eats this. Just a quick fucking 10 zillion damage. Like, how do you even consistently parry somebody who has attacks that are instant? Like, that's the whole point of Brawler, and like, it's almost impossible to do. Is he sitting here tiger dropping now? What's up, Outcast? It's better you don't know. Sorry, it wouldn't be the first time Yakuza uses celebrities. In fact, they're always doing it. But these celebrities, I guess, are a little different. And VTubers, that's an extra step for sure. I mean, they've always used like Japanese wrestlers and shit. And not major actual actors in their games. I think Akiyama's alone is supposed to be pretty expensive. Yeah, well, real world wrestlers and stuff, it's all different. And celebrities. Look how little fucking damage I do, man. It's ridiculous, man. God, you can't even fucking hit him with that, man. I hate the fucking boss fights in this game. He just fucking jukes it anyways. What's even the point of this ability, man? If any fight that actually matters is just gonna fucking juke it. Now, Brawler's like the weakest stance too. I'm surprised it was even that easy. Book of Revelations. Throw. So parry a lot. Warcry counter. Is Warcry counter something totally different? Oh no, I've already done that one. What's up, Dan? I need to unlock Fairweather. These package innuendos. A little shipping and handling. It's been solid. The change of location and stuff has been cool. I mean, I'm not really that far into the story, so I can't say there. That's where it's really gonna matter. But the side content's been fun at times. I'd say it's the grindiest Yakuza. It's like pointlessly grindy. You'll just have like a quest that's like 5 minutes long in another game, and then they'll have it be 5 minutes in this game, but in between the first 2 minutes and the last 3 minutes is a 20-minute grind. So that, some of the quality of life issues, the major minigame being kind of another grind, the grindiness of upgrading and some kind of not really. Oh, the combat, like I like that it's got variety again, because that's where Yakuza's at its best, is when you're just kind of mopping the floor with enemies with a bunch of different styles and stuff, but it doesn't make for really good bosses, and I don't think they've remedied that in any way here. I mean, granted, this is a 10-year-old game, but yeah, it's got some annoyances there. They definitely just over-rely on you being able to eat consumables, so they'll just design bosses to be harder than normal enemies, but they're just kind of annoying. The game just doesn't... it's just not... The combat's just not polished enough, but it's just a piece of the pie. I don't know, other than that, I mean, it looks good. The soundtrack's been good. I'd say it's been solid for sure. It's Yakuza. It's not a bad one, but I don't think it's one of the best so far. Mostly because of the side content. I mean, the mini games, there's some fun side ones, but you don't really do them that much, and most of the new ones are just different kinds of karaoke.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, which is why it's good in Yakuza. That the combat's just a small piece of it, right? That's why when you do have to actually like grapple with some boss who's like poorly designed with hyper armor and instant no wind up attacks that do 5 times your fucking half of your health bar and stuff like that. Or you're always in your inventory eating shit, or you get knocked on the ground for like 10 seconds at a time. You're just like, alright, rather not even be thinking about it. Yeah, they're good games. They're all good that I've played. I mean, some of them aren't as good as others, but they're all still worth playing. At least just for the main stories and the major side content. I like doing all sub-stories. Some games you could skip a few of the sub-stories for sure, but I'd say they're all worth doing. That's where a lot of the humor comes from, and they put a lot of effort into the major side content usually. This game's a little lax on that. It's just a farming minigame and like a bounty board, and well, that's not bad. It's been completely dumpstered on by 5 and everything that's came after that. Which is this came after 5, but they go a lot harder. This one's a great palette cleanser, because most Yakuza games take place in the same city with like maybe another city that you can go to or branch off from. But because this isn't a new place, it's cool. Same way it's like a nice palette cleanser like the Fist of the North Star one is and shit. The Great Ace Attorney of Yakuza.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's been let you lick me like an envelope.
Hmm? Huh?
Yeah, we have it. Yeah. I'd say it's been good so far for sure, but it's definitely got its downs. If you're a big fan of the series. But it's mostly in the side content, quality of life, and grind. No Yakuza game has all of its systems just cohesively just working together, just bouncing off each other perfectly. They try to in some of them by making it so you get like XP for certain mini games. This one's kind of like that, or you can't get XP till you cash in at like eateries, and they try to incorporate the world in those ways. But for the most part, I mean, or how you make money maybe is going to be tied to like certain mini games like in Zero, but usually the interplay of like all the equipment and quests and the combat and stuff isn't like perfect, and this one it's pretty weak there, but it's still fun. I like Yakuza. They're just kind of comfy. The cutscenes are really good, and the stories are, even if they're shit, they're usually like funny bad, because they're just like these grand conspiracies and goofy shit taken dead serious, like a soap opera. It's like really good cinematography and like production value. Yeah. When they're at their best, they actually get you really, engrossed in the characters and like actually into it. There's like actually good stories in Yakuza for sure. They're at least always just like kind of entertaining, just action, goofy. cheesy dramas. Yeah, Zero has a good story. It focuses on what Yakuza does best, which is just characters. It's just a very character-driven story. It's also most people's first one, but people tend to, you know, it's all good in that, right? Because you haven't seen Kamurocho for the 8th time or anything, right? You're getting like Kamurocho in another city shine to a polish to a shine or whatever, and a story that doesn't have to be attached to 5 games that came before it. That's why this could have a nice main story, because you don't have to have anything to do with the later games or anything. Not that they connect to each other like on a cliffhanger type of level. I mean, they all have their own stories, but there's a lot of returning stuff. So. Yeah, they incorporate the historical side of Yakuza 0 really well. And this is probably a similar on that front. Usually all the side content tends to play into like contemporary things or stuff of the time pretty well. You get used to the way Yakuza's stories and side quests are, though. You know, they always got like a lesson learned, right? It's like it's some episode of Scrubs or some shit, right? You know? They might be funny, but they'll have like a serious melodrama thing to it. So you get used to the writing style a little bit, maybe to a fault, but... Japanese Scrubs, yeah, the side quests are like Japanese Scrubs, essentially. No, you don't shoot citizens. I mean, you do shoot people. But the guy doesn't really like kill a lot of people. I mean, he definitely kills everybody he touches, but he doesn't really kill them. One sec. No, you can't. You can't whip out your sword unless you're in a fight with a bad guy. But I mean, you can fuck them up. There's a lot more blood in this one, but you're not like dismembering anybody. Yeah, Zero's good. It's a good place to start too, because you know what the series can do with Zero. Good side quests. Pretty great main story. Lots of variety of combat. Not really any annoying bosses. Fun main side games. No, you can't just beat up random people. I mean, you beat up a lot of people because everybody wants to pick a fight with you, but you can't just whip your fists out anywhere. Yeah, this one has a lot more violence because it is samurai shit, but you're not like, just, you know, brutalizing people. You'll see a lot of people get destroyed in like cutscenes, even like innocent people, but your character doesn't really do that. They do that a lot, Cora. You can see it in some of the old ones really obviously. You'll see like even the neck. You know, you ever see that in a game where the neck meets the collarbone? It's like a different color or something. Yeah, Yakuza's the masters of asset flipping. So you'll see shit like that a lot. Yeah, for sure, Sam. Some people say they don't think Kiwami 2 is good. I thought it was fine. People usually are like, oh, cool, the original Yakuza is better. And like, maybe, man. But I thought Kiwami 2 was still good. I think it's one of those more purist type of things, but yeah. I would start out with 0. I recommend that to anybody. You get to see what the best of Yakuza is, and then you know going into Kiwami 1 that it's going to be a little shittier, but you still get the continuation of the story, and then, Kiwami 2 is another good one, and then you kind of go back down with 3 a little bit, but it builds back up by 5, and then most of them after 5 and on are pretty good, except 6 is a little iffy, but you get the good spin-offs with the Judgment games, which can be played on their own as well. Those are some of the best ones, at least the first one. And then the JRPG one and stuff. It's going good, Redless. How you going? How are you going? Majima everywhere. I did all of that. It can get grindy. The biggest problem with Majima everywhere is there's a few forms of Majima that are really goofy to unlock or find. But the worst Majima thing is the minigame in Kiwami 2. That shit's really boring. Ripper took a hiatus on the series because of that minigame. Well, it's more like a side game. I mean, usually in the good Yakuza games, your side games are like 10 to 20 hour minigames. So. This game, the farming's sort of like a long one, but it's not quite as robust. Yeah, Majima Construction. Yakuza 1 still has like or with the Kiwami version, still like a solid, just basic story, right? I mean, it's the first Yakuza story. It doesn't quite have the grit and atmosphere the original game seems to, but it still looks really good, and it's a solid enough game. Yakuza 1's biggest issue is the side quests suck. It's like, 90% of them are somebody is playing a prank or, scammed Kiryu, and then he beats him up, and there's like a little mini story, and they're all very basic. There's not a whole lot of humor. There are good ones, and Kiwami does pull from Yakuza 0 and make sequel subquests, so it's still worth checking them out. But I think if you, with Yakuza Kiwami 1, it's like if you can get some kind of like guide or something just to find the good ones, then that's probably plenty. But Kiwami 2s are a lot better. But yeah, I would say Yakuza 1 has the worst subquest, but they're all really quick, right? Like these ones, like they're probably written better and you do more fun things, but the grind and stuff makes them almost on par with Yakuza 1s because of that. Yeah, they're just fun to do here and there. I think if you do them back to back, you might get a little more bored unless you're just doing the main story. Like I said, Yakuza-itis is a real thing because they do asset flip a lot. They do it well. It's not like super bad. It lets them create full, long stories, lots of new, huge side content, and a bunch of like decently written, usually sub-stories. Like they do it well, but you play enough of them, you really get used to the formulas, the kinds of stories you're getting in the subquest or the drama, the side games, the combat, specifically Kamurocho, you really get used to that map, and well, you get to see it the overtime upgrade throughout all the games, which is cool. You also like it obviously isn't gonna stay novel, so it's not really a marathon series, which is where games like this are nice because they're totally different. They don't have quality of life, yeah. Everything was a grind back then. Well, I think if you got burnt out by combat in Zero, yeah, you're not gonna like anything going forward. Cause Zero's got the least annoying bosses and has quite a bit of well, it's annoying, but also having a lot of variety of moves and stuff. I mean, you're getting two characters with like four or five styles. I mean, they only get more simple from there, right? I mean, Kiwami has styles again, but the original didn't. And Kiwami 2 goes back to more simple. 3 is like a slight upgrade over the original 1, and then 4 has multiple characters, and 5 does too, which is fun, but yeah. If the combat was a kicker, yeah, you might as well just not play the rest of the series, except maybe the JRPG one. I think the combat's only just a small part of Yakuza, so even though it's kind of iffy at times, it's either like just kind of guilty pleasure fun, or it's bad. Or weak, I guess is a better way to put it. But it's just a small part of it overall. Yeah, don't play Yakuza games on anything over normal, I'd say, unless you really know what you're getting into. It's not that they're hard. It's that the combat is just not really that refined. So it ends up just being kind of a cheesy, annoying kind of combat. Their best played is just brawlers. Just mindless brawlers. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do Dead Souls at some point here, Ripper. The shooter, man, the third person shooter. That one's supposed to be like the worst Yakuza game. I'll have to play it. What's up, Urge? Yeah, it's just high damage, high health sponges, and the game's already balanced around you just slamming healing items. It's just not... The combat's just not refined enough. Between the wind-ups, the amount of time you spend on the ground, how responsive it is, the tools you have, the hyper armor, you know, stuff like gun enemies, and it's all just kind of just thrown in there. It's everything in the kitchen sink, and it's fun when you're just, you know, busting ass like it's a Muso, or, you know, having a little bit of a fight you have to put up with. Like, there's good fights in the series, ones that let you actually combo and use your moves on bosses, but usually it's like Yakuza, the shittiest bosses are like you do one hit and then they break out of your combo, and so you just kind of spend forever just like putzing around. And like Kiwami 1 and 2 and all them are their most fun when you're just tiger dropping people. I recommend to anybody playing any Yakuza game, just tiger drop. get tiger drop unlocked and just do that. It's like the best thing. It also shits on Majima everywhere. You like 3-shot him every time you do it. All you do is you press the button right before they hit you. It's like a parry, and it just like evaporates their health bar. And it's busted in every game. Especially Kiwami 2, because you could do soda machine buffs or whatever, and like buff your tiger drop. Like, it's more fun when you do that. And it's going good. It's really hot in here, so I need to open the door and take a quick break. I didn't have any inventory glitches, but I don't know, it's been a long time since that was Zero was my first one. Whoa. Walking.
Yeah.
I mean, there are equipable items that just break in in general, but not glitches that I remember. Surprised they don't do this more. We're walking and talking. Weird. Yeah, maybe something went wrong and it just kept compounding or something. Yeah, there's a comfy little story about a courier group that was lost their identity over time because of a loss or something. Okay, where's Carnage? Oh wait, he's not leveled up right now. Or he's not that he's not leveled up, but where's Neanners? Yeah, maybe. I don't know anything about it. Damn, my troopers weren't off cooldown, man. Like, my fucking Neanners trooper card. Totally different voice actor, man. Where was I going? It's like 1,000 degrees. I'll be right back. The KD VTuber rig? It's coming right up. But yeah, it's still a very refreshing series if you've not played it, because it's kind of very kind of flies in the face of what's a traditional open world game these days in the West. Since it's focused more on smaller maps and content density and having more hours played through actual real activities and stories than just raw size and assets and stuff. I always found that really impressive when I'd first started the series. I mean, obviously I'm very used to the Yakuza formula now, so it's not quite there as much, but still something I try to remind myself. Ooh, 852 no Neanners. I don't know anything about Neanners other than she's in this game. Oh. Loading. Columbo from FF10. That's one more thing, Master Seymour. He's like coming from off screen. Yeah, we did the first 3 episodes, but 2 of those were the pilot. A lot of fun. Something I was looking for. 2 seconds. What was it? Oh. You ever do that? There's something I need to look at, and then you forget what it is. There's something you need to do. That's the worst feeling. I don't remember what it was. Kills the man. Maybe I was gonna say something about Yakuza? I don't know. Oh well. Probably continue the story. I'm sure we'll unlock more side quests as we go. Thing is, there are just like night side quests. Usually I would have a side quest guide in Yakuza. In fact, I'd recommend it after your first few Yakuza games, unless they have built-in subquest locators and or they just show up on the fucking map. I'm trying to unlock a certain move. Kind of being a goofball. That doesn't seem to really care about the move I'm trying to unlock. Oh, he's fine, see? He's totally fine. They're just built different back then, you know? Continue the main story, huh? Something interesting for the people. This is a guy you can recruit. Maybe I'll fight him for. Oh, never mind. If you touch anything in the world that like despawns the enemies, then it respawns them somewhere else. Oh. Biru.
Oh, うまい。
ありがとう。お決まりですか？今日はやめとかへん？いいものが歩いとるわ。
But yeah, would recommend. Yeah, most Yakuza games tell you where the subquests are. They have a locator you can get later. There's the rare ones like this that don't tell you where they are. And I think it's fine if it's the first time or two you're in the cities. But as you go through the series, and not much changes in the cities. There's not a whole lot of like adventure. Oh, it's around this corner. It's like, you know, the city, so you just want to see the new stuff. This one's been fine. I haven't had to like really search hard to find new stuff. I might dip into a subquest guide at some point. Once we get later in the game. Luckily the maps are dense enough or small enough that you tend to stumble upon them as long as they're not made like shit. You'll get your quests in other games that you have to do like a certain mini game a few times or some weird shit like baseball. That might not be obvious, but alright, where we left off in the story is, you know, our guy's a Shinsengumi captain now, which he's kind of undercover. Not really undercover per se, but he's not just here to be a Shinsengumi captain. He's here to find somebody who assassinated his foster father. The Shinsengumi are like really hardcore, cold-blooded police, essentially. I don't know if I can't remember. They're loyal to the emperor or somebody. I don't know the history on that. So he's looking for somebody. He's trying to find out which of all the captains is the man who killed his foster father. There's conspiracy stuff broiling though in the background. There's a period in history where a lot of crazy shit happened. And the Americans showing up and all that stuff, and it'll probably lead to a bunch of big stuff. There's a lot more going on, but that's what just happened. Was it was our guy's first day on the job, and he was kind of shown what was going on. Got command of some men, and was supposed to eliminate a deserter. If you desert, you're killed in the Shinsengumi. Well, he found the guy and he was going to let him go, but then one of the other captains killed him. And now we're just going to report.
Tani, 何があったのか?
あ? 斎藤か。てめえには関係ねえ。おい、行くぞ。
That guy going up the steps.
斎藤だったな。
あんたは
6番隊隊長の井上だ。
Totally not Kashiwagi.
人斬り伊蔵が出た。
人斬り伊蔵？まさか岡田伊蔵か。
そうだ。土佐勤王党の大物岡田伊蔵。奴はこれまで幕府型の人間を何人も切っている。新選組はずっと奴を追っている。
I'd love to play an entire run of FF10. One of the characters like replaced with fucking Columbo and rewritten. She geeks out on Yakuza. Hey, time to start playing them. We'll feed you lines and answers about Yakuza while you're chatting to her. Columbo episode watch? I might go pretty hard on Yakuza tonight, but I'm looking forward to doing more Columbo for sure. Yeah, she likes actual Yakuza memories. You better get you a back tattoo and the ability to rip off your shirt in a single second. Outcast. And also be super ripped and like 40 years old.
そうだったのか。
その伊蔵が今日、鴨川のほとりでうちの大使を切ったんだが、 監察の山崎がその行方を突き
Yeah,
止め
there's, yeah.
どうした？
いや
Oh, game series, nice.
何でもないって顔には見えんがな。一応伊蔵は
Well, don't tell her you quit him, Outcast. You gotta be like, oh yeah, I played 0 and 1. You know, I'm watching somebody play in the new one right now.
にするよう奉行所から達しが出
I
た。
love Yakuza.
だが今現場に向かっているのは谷と鈴木の隊。あいつらのことだ。まずその場で殺すだろうな。伊蔵は落外の鳥羽にいる。お前も来い。相手は伊蔵だ。準備を怠るな。
Look at this stream. It's talking about Columbo and Yakuza.
やるしかねえのか。
Yeah, Wingman. This is my good friend Outcast. The biggest Yakuza fan. Yeah, Awesome Outcast is my favorite dude. And I think he's gonna be your favorite too. We'll be your wingman. Save my baby from a tree. Yeah, one time I was gonna die. And then Outcast, he helped me not to die. Oh, nice, man. Shit, Goto. Thank you. The funny number. Yeah, this guy fucks. He's great in bed, man. Yeah. I think we'd be horrible wingmen. But you know, we got spirit. It's gotta count for something. Yeah, we'll look so bad that it'll make you look really good in comparison. He fucks good. Well, you know how to fight with your bare hands, so you're already close to being a Yakuza character. You're closer than any of us. Unless somebody in here is a fat, evil, greasy, rich bastard who commands over like 500 men. Otherwise, you just need to know how to like beat people's asses. That's me. Based. There's two kinds of Yakuza. Greasy, fat, evil Yakuza who are like bosses, and Yakuza who beat lots of asses. Sometimes there's the guy who beats ass secretly, but he's mostly just a smart guy, but he still ends it with beating asses. 5'8". I don't think he looks tall, but I think his actual measurements aren't, dude, he's not that tall. He's taller than everybody in the series, but New move? Okay, here it is.
この感じは
You gotta do shit like this, Outcast. When you're doing your martial arts. This man is alive. He's only 6 foot, yeah. Good.
ごめんなさい許してください
Good as Oh, they won't let me fast travel right now. Let's unlock that other ability so that it lets me unlock that other ability. Fair weather. I always figured they'd add Kiryu to like Tekken or something. I always felt like he'd be a Tekken character. They actually fit. You just do like Yakuza, they used to do like his Yakuza 0 styles and shit. Different moves.
Ch, 来たのか。てめえも賞金狙いってわけだ。
私が呼んだ。この戦力では心もとないからな。
あ？無用の6番隊長が何抜かしとんねん。てめえなんざ足手まといにしかならんやろが。
お前らの足を引っ張る気はない。
ジジイは引っ込んでろ言うとんねん。斉藤、お前もや。
うるせえな鈴木。お前の出る幕もねえんだよ。伊豆を取んのは俺だけだ。
谷、てめえ。
A bunch of hotheads.
なんだあれおいあれ新選組じゃはい
He just runs in.
おいまだ来るぞ
新選組やどけや
くそなめんじゃねえ
I gotta unlock that move. Shinsengumida. Yeah. Okay, but I'm gonna use Nanners. Are you guys ready? I used her. I sucked their fucking life force. I could shoot him. Alright, just for you, boss. There you go. Yeah, this gun has faster fire rate, but you can get a bunch of different elemental gunshots and fancy techniques, but I just like just shooting them just basic. Set in 1870 when the black ships come in from America. So it's a lot of like Western technology and culture starting to change culture and tumultuous, is that the word? Time period where everything's going crazy. That's why it's kind of a lot of different conspiracies and political parties and stuff and culture changes. It's a cool time period for stuff. And most of the characters in this are historical. Yeah, it's that kind of time period. There's a Yakuza before this set in the 1500s, but they haven't remade it yet. It's only in Japanese. It's more feudal era type of shit.
見つけたぜ。観念したのか。
Holy shit. They just got fucked. My man Nishiki.
嘘やろ。谷がこまされ。
Let's go him on.
くそ
He was a Nakazawa way the thief. But
谷をやっちまうだの。噂通り大した腕や。せやけど、こいつの前じゃ剣の腕なんて関係ないやろ。余裕かましとるんやないぞ。
this guy's a fucking loser, man. How is he a captain? The side stuff. He's fast.
これは
谷三十郎に鈴木幹三郎。
Yeah, somebody said it's pretty much like, imagine the characters from the other Yakuza games are just acting in a movie about Edo period Japan. And there's like slight parallels in their characters and shit. But the other thing though is like half the characters in this are from games that came out after this, which makes it a little weird. So there wasn't really parallel intent, I guess. Because a lot of these characters are from like 6 and 7 or like 0. And this came out before those. This is just a remake that adds them in. So you'll see characters that might seem big, but then they just get gunned down. Because it's like, you know, they weren't originally anything before, right? Like these two guys are actors from the other games. They're just bad guys.
組の隊長も所詮はこの程度。ふん。最強の戦闘集団などと聞いて呆れる。今日は大収穫だ。新選組の隊長を4人も始末できるんだからな。
4。
こいつは俺がやる。
バカを言うな。同時に攻めるぞ。
奴はこういう状況に相当慣れてる。それにあんたは年だ。異蔵の動きにはさすがについていけないだろう。あいつ相手にあんたをかばいながら戦う余裕はない。
Kashiwagi getting shut down, dude.
俺にやらせてくれ。頼む。
いいだろう。
いいんですか？お一人。
So, Nishiki, oh, I'm calling him Nishiki. Izo is actually on the side of Kiryu's brother in this. The loyalists. Like Kiryu and them have had kind of a falling out. And he's starting to think that maybe his brother ordered the hit on his daddy so that he could get his power, but we don't know for sure. But anyways, this is one of the most loyal dudes under him. We've beaten him up a few times already, but yeah, we know who he is.
手柄は独り占めしたいんでな。なるほど。では今のあなたは新選組の斎藤はじめであると。ああ、そういうことだ。これは願ってもない。新選組の隊長であれば私も切らざるを得ません。竹地先生にもご理解いただけるでしょう。今日は思い切りやれる。
Shinsengumi is essentially the super police samurai. In this, they're like ruthless and cold-blooded and like considered pretty scary. I don't know what they are in history. This is the power of e-celebrities! My god.
覚悟はいいですか。
Yeah, the music's good in this game. See, that was a fun boss. Not because we wiped the floor with them, but because they actually let you fight the guy. Instead of just fucking laying on the ground the whole time or something stupid.
岡田伊蔵ご公儀要人を手にかけた所業の数々どの道死罪は免れん
待て
どういうつもりだ
それはこっちのセリフだ伊蔵は殺さずに捕らえるんじゃなかったのか
鈴木に谷隊長が2人もやられているこの場で切らねば新選組の沽券に関わる
こいつにはもう抵抗する力はないここで切ればまた町で身風呂と陰口を叩かれる町の人間に反感を買えばこの先新選組は動きが取りづらくなるぞ
お前にしては随分もっともらしいことを言うじゃないかそんなにこの男を殺したくないか
なんだ
京都奉行所である控え
奉行所
岡田伊蔵はここだこの新選組3番隊隊長斎藤はじめが捕らえた
大木伝がご苦労であった引っ立てい
Well, he'll be getting out pretty quick. Yeah, Kashiwagi's like... I mean, it was pretty obvious they knew each other. Because fucking Ishiki just said it, pretty much.
あんたがあらかじめ
But is Kashiwagi gonna be the same parallel where he's kind of Kiryu's buddy?
そうだ
つまりあんたは花から伊蔵を殺すつもりがなかった
当然だろう岡田は殺さず捕らえよという指令だ
それじゃあなんで殺すふりなんてしたんだ
I guess he just wanted
斎
Kiryu
藤
to play
は
his
じめとい
hand.
う男がどんな考えの持ち主なのか知りたくてな谷や鈴木のよう
Some
な
Columbo plays right
増
there.
やしたくはない
俺を試したのか
悪く思わないでくれそれより伊蔵とは随分親しげに話していたじゃないか
そんなことはない
もしもの話新選組幹部が金王党の殺し屋と通じていたとなればことだな
想像するのはあんたの勝手だ
まあいい
Yeah, Kashiwagi walks out.
伊蔵がこれ
He's
から
going
ど
through
こへ
that
連れ
door.
て行かれる
It turns around.
知ってるか
Oh, whoa, one more thing.
何の話だ
Your name's not really Saito, is it?
いいや土佐だ
土佐だと
土佐藩大殿山内陽道公から手回しがあったらしい岡田伊蔵は生かしたまま土佐へ送られる
何のために伊蔵を土佐へ
さあな詳しい話は分からんだが山内陽道は土佐勤王党を潰すつもりなんだ
なんだと。
So to explain, Tosa is where our guy's from. It's where the daddy died. It's where the daddy and his brother and part him were going to uproot the class system because it's very classist or whatever, and change Tosa and by extension Japan or whatever. But it got cut short when his dad got killed. But there's another man there now who's trying to kind of put down the loyalist faction. So they're making weird plays, I guess, in the shadows, while the loyalists are also making weird plays, and our guy's just kind of hearing about it separately. I mean, loyalists seem good in a way because it's our guy's brother and stuff, but he's kind of not on good terms with them, and they might be a little shady, so I don't know exactly. A lot of it's just stuff we hear. They were the good guys for a while, but our guy's kind of been alone for most of this, so doesn't not super simple.
最近まで陽動校が江戸にいたのをいいことに藩を思い通りに動かしていたらしい。竹地の指示で殺しを続けていた伊蔵は陽動校にとって金王党を弾圧する材料になる。つまりこの先土佐で伊蔵を待っているのは想像を絶する拷問だ。
それじゃ伊蔵がその拷問で竹地の名を吐けば。
Shinsengumi would not be on the side of the loyalists. It would be the opposite. I don't know what the other side would be. Is it the Bakufu? But the status quo and all that shit. I do like their outfit, they stand out. They look hardcore. It's funny, the only Shinsengumi I really know is from an Otome I haven't read, and then from Gintama where they're just funny. Seeing them actually serious is kind of different. No, Shinsengumi would not be. Pops really only talked about wanting to break the classism going on in Tosa. We're in like Tokyo now. Maybe he had greater plans. He never got to really mention it. But Shinsengumi, they would not be. Which is part of the reason why it's dangerous that our guys kind of secretly being a part of them. They don't exactly follow his code, although he's definitely trying to keep in line with his code here. But there's a lot of different colorful characters in the Shinsengumi doing things differently, so it's not like he's totally out of place. He's just not quite as cold-hearted.
土佐勤王党にとっても竹地半平太にとってもな。
バカな。それじゃ俺がしたことは。
Takechi is his brother, yeah. Last time they talked, they were definitely had a different thoughts about what they should be doing. Takechi thought our guy was too obsessed with revenge. Kiryu thought that he did not care enough about who killed their father. And obviously, since our guy was joining the Shinsengumi, it's not what our dude was really a fan of, because they're essentially the elite police for the guys they don't like. No, you're fine. It's good for everybody else. People understand maybe what's going on. I mean, I do so much side content that really we don't get to a whole lot of the main story. Oh, you could look up the history. They're real factions. They have glossary entries. I could look them up. Well, the idea is one's loyal to the Emperor. Like reinstate the Emperor and like change their culture along with maybe like Western values and stuff like that. Or not maybe Western values, but and then some want to live in the past and keep the status quo, and the loyalists would be the wanting to change things, even though they're called loyalists, so it makes it a little confusing. Only these were in alphabetical order. So the Bakufu military government. Yeah, so that's who leads right now, is the Shogun. Was it like some extension of like Tokugawa or some shit, like way down the line? So the military government leads, and then there's a lot of classism. There's the Joshi and the Goshi or something, and some of those are below the others, and essentially if you're in the lower end, you're just like completely a lesser and then there's the loyalists who I think it's the idea is they want the emperor to be the leader and times to change or something. I wish they would explain the loyalists in a thing here, not just say Tosa loyalists. Not the best glossary entries. But you get a whole paragraph on udon. Oh, here's a loyalist. An individual or like-minded group who is loyal first and foremost to the Emperor of Japan. There you go. Flagships. Americanos. I should probably do some more dungeons to try to get more stuff. The problem is I kind of need like... Who's this guy? He's got a silver hat. That means he's powerful. Greetings from the future. It's the power of a fucking internet celebrity, my friend. What do you think my superpower would be? You'd probably just make all of your health drop from 100 to 0 and then delete your save file. Pretty sick. Just kill yourself essentially. In game. It just do nothing. It would cost it like everything but do nothing. Oh, these are rare. A hot towel, yeah. Cool them off when they fall asleep. Just ramble for like 5 hours and then the enemy just jumps off a cliff. Oh, and there's dudes here, of course. I think the worst, honestly the worst of them are the healers. They barely give anything, and why would you ever need a heal when you could just heal yourself? More of offense is like better. I need parries to unlock my next move. Does that count as a proper parry? I assume so. Yeah, it's just to make the animation work out of any sword strike. It's fine, but yeah, it can be a little goofy depending on how or when the openings are. For sure. Okay, it is parry. Just have to do a lot more, I guess. Let's go back to base. Continue the story. We could do some of the dungeons in a bit, but trying to remember what I needed to upgrade my shit again. I think I needed 10 gold chunks. Then we need a lot of money. I really want to go for it. I want to give him one of my longevity bills. Another one. But yeah, I mean, at some point I'm gonna have to decide if I want to grind a shitload of money to upgrade my weapons again. I don't mind doing the dungeons. Those seem like they might be like okay. Just for a bit at least, but like I'd like to make sure I have a good set of like troopers though. I don't really want to just grind levels on like common troopers. I want like rares or legendary ones. This is the guy we're supposed to pay for Haruka's debt, but then that's more grinding. This game really needs to just give you more money. It's crazy, like, even trying to be cheap and only buy like one set of upgrades without even getting any specialty weapons, then I'd still have to grind a shitload, dude. And I guess it wouldn't take like that long. I just have to sit there over and over again in the farm, turning in for like a while, but like I said, that's probably something I should do off stream. Just get together like 200 Rio or some shit. I'll put some music on. Oh. The hell? Side quest. Catchy.
Eh?
My guy looks like a monkey. What the fuck? Got the nostrils and the skin coming out of it. That's supposed to be the joke. To prepare a meal. What meal does he want, man?
Eh? Eh?
Jesus. So we have to make a godly meal. He's already here. What is he like? Nobunaga over here? What era, what time period was Nobunaga alive? Megan time.
今だ
Yoish.
さて作るか。慎重に。せい。よし。さあ来い。
How much fish are we cooking these? Just 3 fish. That's it. I call this, well, it's fish. Better than Kingdom Hearts 3, yeah. It's just fish, bro. Oh, he's making shit up, man. Maybe it's time to kill one of your employees, starting with this guy. That was cute. Just made the dude some basic fish, man. I mean, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Just give me some basic, solid home cooking, man. Nice portions. Grill me up some meat. Maybe in history this was a real person and he did kill people that he fucking didn't do his whatchamacallit right. Didn't cook correctly. Alright, Haruka. Oh. That's everything bought. Did I need to buy those? Probably not. I probably could have just bought XP, but that's really boring. I don't know about this floral interior, man. I'm going back. Going back to gold. What's comfier? Oh. This is pretty comfy. Give me the dark colors, man. I could buy more goofy shit, like get her some outfits, but oh, damn, I really want to go on that. So we can do a couple turn-ins over here. Get her working in the middle of the night. That's what it's all about. Just gives me 30% more. I mean, this gives me more when praying and a little bit more defense, but this just gives me 30% more virtue. Honestly, it's just better to do this. The defense is not even that big a deal. The virtue could actually give me a lot of stuff. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. The praying is not a big deal. Not as rare, so I mean, it doesn't look as nice, but who cares, man? We can go as far as to get the industry leader, I guess. Yeah, I got a lot of tomatoes, dude. Yeah, the choice selection menu. It having like all this delay and like input lag and stuff in the same sound effect. Yep, I mean, they know how to reuse assets. I guess if it's not broke, don't fix it. Although there's something to be said about spicing things up. Be much better if you could just do all these at once. This is what I'm saying. I was like, I mean, this is pretty boring, and I'd have to do this for a really long time. We'll finish this cycle out. I'll plant what I need. But if I'm gonna grind this, I'd probably do it off stream. If I just wanted to grind money. I know they do the cabaret. At least the cabaret is like actually fun. That's a mini game and you're making like interesting decisions and music and all that. The business isn't a big deal either. That's just all done on the side, right? This is me just like literally just doing menus for hours. The boring kind too. You do menus all the time in Yakuza 7, but it's fast, snappy, and you're making decisions with some thought. Thing is, this is the only major minigame in this game. So. Like, this is the long one. This is pretty much what it comes down to. I mean, it's cool the customizing and the idea of the farm and stuff, but it doesn't really amount to a whole lot. And you do get a lot of money. If I did it for long enough, we'd definitely be... I could get rich for sure. Yeah, the Virtue Hood is nice. Because it works with the actual final turn-ins and everything. Speaking of, I need to check the rest of these out. Needed a restaurant 100 more times. Spray. Mini games. I'm not gonna get all these, but medicinal. Reputation. I need to play with my dogs and my cats. Kinda takes some time though. Gotta get some of these. What do I need a lot of? Produce. Reset. We need cabbages. Some cucumbers going on. Some bok choy. I think we need some onions too. Maybe some spinach. Turnips. Garlic for sure. Yeah, we finally hear it. We've done it. Holy shit, this garlic's massive. Something tells me Rune Factory is a bit more robust than Yakuza. I figured I'd focus on getting everybody in Tokyo here to wear squeaky shoes before I worried about the farm. It might be. As you turn in stuff, you get fertilizer. So I just always try to get it all out of my inventory. You can go buy fertilizer too. But I just try to get it out of my inventory before I go back to town. Story of Seasons have like some in-depth farming or something, or did you mean the opposite? Sounds like it might be micromanaging. The eldritch horror of them. Backflip dog. Okay. How often is a contest? Something you'd have to do a lot. I have 6 pets and a coop of chickens. I do a quest and save them all. You can tell why I don't mess with my pets often. It takes a while. So do you need a plan way in advance on that, or They usually know it's coming and you get plenty of time. You know in advance. Good. Okay. I wonder if I could break down this hood. I wonder if it's exclusive. Probably not exclusive. Performance enhancing cookies. Cookies. You're giving drugs to your animals? Would I ever want to spend this much money? Just some fucking ammo. Ridiculously expensive. Like if I upgraded the smith, I could go get vermilion fabric easy. But then I have to pay 109 per each of these. And then like 100 or 200 for this gun. And 100 for this. That whole Harka thing got me like 40. Might have to sit there for 10 years. That's assuming I always have crops. Like, I also need to get an absolute shitload of money to even be able to unlock the smithy level. Let's continue the story. We can do some more of the grinding later. Always somebody blocking your path when you want to go to the teleport, man. It hurts. Actually, I don't even need fresh well water for them. We just don't know. Buy 4 platinum plate. Get some money. Buy a higher cup. A new outfit. I don't really care about getting their new clothes though. I could get XP. What we're gonna have to do is probably buy a lot of vermilion fabric, but even that's not too expensive. Promotion jewels would be possibly useful, assuming that ups their level cap, turns them into SSRs or some shit. How much virtue I'd want to save up. I might buy Haruka an outfit for shoots. Just a different color though. Like we can throw her in like a suit or some shit. Whew. Sleepy. I'm getting there anyways. Well, I'm hoping though I find my way to some more rare lads. Suitish. And then just have like a whole team of troopers that I like, and then just crank levels on them. Fuck you. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I needed to talk to Bob. I got a reward for finishing all the contracts. That's what I forgot to. Whoa. White dragon. Nice. I need to learn how to equip a spear though. Holy shit, this spear's fucking jacked. It's got some pretty good passes for leveling up, dudes. We're gonna learn how to equip a spear again. Alright. We'll equip it later. Get to talk to Date at night. Could be my Kim.
中岡だ。入るぞ。岡田伊蔵、お前が捕まえたってな。皮肉なもんだ。かつての仲間をその手で捕まえて、それが竹地の危機にもつながっちまうとはな。そう落ち込むな。あの竹地はそう簡単に終わる男じゃねえ。あいつなら陽動校に呼び戻された理由も分かっているはずだ。きっとあいつなりに手を打ってある。
だといいがな。
心配か竹地のこと。
いや。
ならいい。あいつのことはあいつに任しとけ。今は東洋様の死の裏を探ることだ。それができる人間は俺たち以外にいない。吉田東洋を親とする俺たちだけなんだ。
ああ、そうだな。俺にはやるべきことがある。
I like that our guy has an ally here and it's Date again. Someone to bank off of a little bit. Discussion. Especially when he's courting with the enemy.
新選組3番隊隊長に任命された斎藤はじめこと坂本龍馬。隊長としての任務の中で龍馬は新選組の冷酷な本性を目の当たりにする。そして新選組隊長としての立場は期せずして土佐勤王党岡田伊蔵との対峙につながってしまう。正体を明かすことのできない龍馬は斎藤をはじめとして伊蔵を倒す。しかしそれが武智半平太を追い詰める結果を招いてしまうのだった。かつての友に危機が迫る中、龍馬の新選組潜入は続く。
Yakuza incident. The who? Holy. Sneezky about to get the treatment? Or is this for somebody else?
やめろやめてくれ。勤王の獅子ってのはみんないい声で鳴くな。
A Korean guy who was probably not originally this guy in the original game, but information man.
知ってるよ。いよいよだな。いよいよ今夜新選組の名を天下に轟かす。なあ局長。
あれ、なんだか頭数が減りましたね。
鈴木と谷のことか。あいつら敵に人たちでやられたらしいじゃねえか。たく、だらしねえ。相手はあの人斬り伊蔵だった。仕方あるまい。
Izo the Butcher。
そういや、鈴木幹三郎って確か伊藤参謀の口利きで隊長に抜擢したんじゃなかったか。はっ、こいつは伊藤一派にとっちゃ一大事だ。あと伊藤派で残ってんな平助だけだ。
嫌だな。俺は昔伊藤さんに兵法を習っただけですよ。これでも司令官以来の近藤派なんですから。
だがよ、伊藤さんを局長に紹介したのはおめえじゃなかったか。伊藤さんが新選組乗っ取った暁には副長くらいにはしてもらえんだろ。
いい加減にしろ、佐之助。新選組に派閥はない。局長以下、我々は皆陣中報告を掲げる同志だ。そのことを忘れるな。
へいへい、悪うござんした、副長様。
土方副長のおっしゃる通りです。どの流派だの、どの道場出身だのは関係ない。当然、司令官出身の人間だけが優遇されるわけでもない。それが新選組という組織のありようだ。ですよね、副長。
無論だ。
He's the main bad guy of Yakuza 3. So he was probably originally this actor. In this game too. He fits the role good. Just the like very almost deadpan, cold captain guy.
もういい加減本題に入りませんか。私のように陣中報告のため新選組に入った人間には司令官だの伊藤派だの、そういった浮ついた話は飽き飽きだ。
相変わらず硬いね、松原は。
私は勤王を歌い今日の町で暴れ回る長州や薩摩の志士たちが許せないだけなのです。副長、どうか本題に。噂によれば長州の息のかかった男を捕まえたと聞きましたが。
ああ、君たちに集まってもらったのは他でもない。今夜新選組や歴史にその名を刻む。心して聞いてもらいたい。昨夜監察の山崎がとある勤王志士の密偵を捕まえた。名前は古高俊太郎。実はこの男のねぐらから大量の火薬が発見された。
大量の火薬やと。そんなもん何に使う気？
それを吐かせるために古高を一晩拷問にかけた。そして白状したところ、勤王志士40名による大規模な計画が発覚した。
なんやその計画っちゅうのは。
御所放火。連中は大量の火薬で帝のおわす御所を焼き払おうとしていたのだ。
御所？ほんまなんかその話。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。でもそれっておかしくないですか？勤王って言ったら帝を敬ってる人たちのことでしょ。なのになんで御所を焼き払わなきゃならないんですか？
御所に火をつければ京都を守る幕府の役人が集まってくる。我々新選組もだ。それを一気に皆殺しにする気だったらしい。
なら狙いはわしらっちゅうことか。なんや、おもろそうな話になってきたやないか。
いや、奴らの真の狙いは我々ではない。 むしろその先、火災に乗じて御所から帝を奪い去ることにある。
帝を奪う？
奴らの狙いは帝を手に入れて倒幕の直命を出させることだった。結局連中は帝を政治の道具としか見ていないということか。
Yeah. It's more murder.
わしらは何をやればええんや。
A lot more.
その40人をとっ捕まえて切ればええんか。
まあそう焦るな。実は今観察の山崎に連中の根城を探らせている。おそらく今夜にでも会合を持って計画の練り直しに動き出すはずだから。
我々新選組は今夜その根城を襲撃する。
よっしゃ、気持ちが乗ってきたで。
Yeah.
久々に思いっ
Action's
き
picking
り
up.
暴れられそうやね。
せやけど40人もの勤王志士相手となるとどう戦ってええもんかわからんの。
んなもん切って切りまくればええやろうが。
お前はそれでいい。
Too
の
big
公
of
式流
presence.
文学を極めるわしとしてはもっと無駄のない
It's too legendary.
大将組に狙いを絞った戦いをしたいんや。
そうなんやな。賞金目当てなだけやろ。
金がないことには隊は動かせんからの。副長、せめて誰が敵なのか名前ぐらい情報はないんですか。
主犯格は長州の吉田利麿という男のようだが、この計画には様々な藩の人間が関係しているらしく特定が難しい。
Impossible to forget. Yeah. I haven't seen Mulan in forever. I don't know what the best Disney princess would be. I don't know. I need to play Kingdom Hearts again and decide. I'd have to see them all lined up in a row.
長州では堺、北野、
Majima is just a very
長井、佐々木、
iconic character in the games that almost everybody plays. And then he's important in some capacities, mostly in 5. And a bit in 6, but he's not really a huge part of any of the games other than 0, 1, and sort of 2. He's just a memorable guy who appears often enough.
なんだと。
Oh, I haven't seen Wreck-It Ralph 2. I only watched the first one.
いや、別に何でもない。
そしたら吉田利麿を取れば報酬も跳ね上がると。
まあ、そういうことになるだろうな。よし、他に聞きたいことはないな。それじゃあ、私と伊藤さんは夜までに襲撃の手はずを決めておく。諸君はそれまで通常通りに。
I do like how they have Ichigata be like super calm and smooth and like well kept compared to some of these older dudes. They're like more rankly and shit. Makes them seem definitely like more of a mystery plotter kind of guy. Second isn't bad. The first one was alright. We watched a bunch of those movies I hadn't seen before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out in Discord.
我々が普段と違う動きをすれば、連中に襲撃を気づかれるからな。
Going to Terradaya.
斉藤君。ではまた。
Yeah, I wouldn't know. These have gold chunks. We have to work our way up to gold chunks. Fucking damage run so bad. I know what I care about getting this move unlocked, but I feel like I might as well. No damage. I could try to get this one done. Might actually use one. Oh yeah, out damages me there. Not out damages me, but like out out armors me. Like his running attack's better than mine. I did unlock this one, right? I haven't unlocked it, right? I don't think so. Let me double check. Should be the one I'm working on. Stand up, brother. Going a little slower here just because I'm trying to get some of these special moves done. Well, that move's pretty useful in general, just having like a guard counter. Because you'd spend so much time guarding when you're doing the swordsman thing. Especially against bosses. Having any extra moves against the boss would be nice. They're so passive, man. I think that was it. Just need to do it again. I think it popped up finally. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know how many it takes. Did we not finish in here or something? Oh, they didn't let me break this until those guys just magically disappeared. Thousand Rio boxes. I'll take 1,000 Rio, man. Pass that my way. I like that you get like a special fast run in here, man. I have to be standing up, I guess. Doink. Domestic revolver. Wow, I can buy one of those for 2 cents. Thanks. I got 1 Rio for that mission. Yeah. Gold dust, lead chunk. Guess you gotta go pretty far down the list to get some of the other stuff. That actually really good there. Okay. Gold is legendary, purple is the one right underneath it. I think you can promote them to get higher, but I can't even unlock these ones yet. These are expensive gotcha pulls. Yeah, L's are legendary. These are the next rank. Rares, uncommons, commons, stuff like that. Yeah, it ain't cheap. You can see what I mean with all the money and stuff. We'll do one more for fun, but continue the story. I don't. These are fun enough. Just run through kicking some ass. You getting up, bro? Or it's gonna be, yeah. The big reason you would do them is the items that can drop. Really though, all I need is just gold chunks, so even that's not super necessary. You can technically find those just around. Yeah, these are still pretty early. I mean, I'm pretty far in when it comes to side content. This is technically, yeah. You might not actually be this far. You might not actually be far inside content otherwise. Am I using the right move right now? I think I just have to use it that often. Yeah. So reverse throw. Yeah, I think it's just fair weather. They do take a bit for sure. I should unlock the layout of the spear so I can equip the damn thing. Extract key. Gotta make sure I'm using the right thing. It said fair weather, and it's like I'm pretty sure I unlocked that. Yep. It must just be some follow-up that you can do, like a heat move. Yeah, I mean, technically you could just run through the objectives in these really quickly and probably get them done without too much effort, but you are after the mats to a certain extent. Although I guess just running through them would be enough. Yeah, and if I wasn't going for the revelations, we'd probably just go and wear apeshit. Kind of like playing with my food. These are the last 2 out of 3 revelations, I think. Yeah, what's up, Sim? What up, Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to use them to teach me a move here. I'm pretty much playing with my food. Internet popularity is a fucking hell of a drug, baby. Powerful. That guy's like Kamehameha move, dude. I wonder what the other legendaries even get. Surely they get some pretty good stuff too, man. Not just the celebrities. Hang it in there. Better than nothing. Sometimes that's all you can do. Oh, we finally get it. I just spam triangle. This is set in the 1870s. So when he's alive, definitely. So it's the idea is it's around the time period that the Americans and everything were coming by on their big ships and stuff. So the Edo period, I think, what it's called. So, a lot of cultural changing and political mix-ups and Western influences and shit like that. People starting to use guns, and I think that's supposed to be like the death of the samurai time period. I don't know enough about it, only from like media, so couldn't say specifics, but yeah. There's another Yakuza game set in the 1500s, but it hasn't been translated. Came out a few games before this one did. This game came out in 2014, 2013, but this is just a remake, so it's kind of like a Kiwami. I summoned Kenny Omega. Attack mode. Is Kenny Omega the only one that fits out of all these? Because wrestlers have been a big part of Yakuza minigames and shit forever. The mid-late 1800s. Yeah, fits better than a fucking VTuber. So what is the period after Edo called? I guess there's a bunch of periods. So. Don't they have like a new one every so often? I don't remember. We've talked about it before. I don't remember what the reason they have a new period is. If it's like an amount of years or if it's something else. Yeah, Tokugawa I think is I mentioned him. I don't think Tokugawa was like actually alive right now, right? But maybe some kind of his line or whatever. Meiji. Okay. Yeah, gun's really good. That song goes hard. Some JRPG shit. It's post-war right now. Huh. Post, I imagine, World War II, right? Spear Squad. Hey, gold nuggets. Okay. We can do that. Well, the spears are going to be annoying to try to do Revelation, so I'm not even going to bother. This charges my abilities really quickly too, with the rapid fire combos. Destroys my thumbs though. Damn, you get some crazy damage with this combo, dude. How to make this even more OP. The bigger the combo, the more damage, but then I got rapid fire shooting. Hey, gold chunks. Nice. World War II, okay. Yeah, it's an interesting time period. I wish I knew more about the history. It probably enriches the story a lot more. Because we're supposed to be playing a lot of historical figures. Like I'm playing, it's not Kiryu, it's... what is his actual name? He goes by fucking an alias in this, but he's got an actual name. I don't remember his actual name. Ryoma? I just call him Kiryu is the problem. Anyways, he's supposed to be some kind of famous figure in the time period when it came to a lot of the reshaping, I guess, Japan. Yeah, the idea is you're supposed to be playing a bunch of like historical figures, but it's in the more, you know, made up, fantasized version of like what happened. Like our guy's kind of in the Shinsengumi or whatever, pretending to kind of be one of them so that he can find out who killed his foster father, and he's like a part of the Loyalist Party and all that with the Emperor and all that shit. And there's all sorts of conspiracies and like, you know, Western influence and shit. Ooh, epics. Old chunks. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, the same guy. He dies all the same and everything. That combo thing is OP. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if it's legendaries at this point, man. You just get the right combo. You're golden. Yeah, give me sci-fi Yakuza. Thank you. But yeah, right now in the story we found out the Loyalists are going to try to burn down the Emperor's palace and kidnap him and have him be kind of the mouthpiece to their policies or whatever. Defeat the gun squad. I keep saying I'm not gonna do any more, but then I see them gold chunkies. I'm like, ooh. Yeah, this music is like some fucking Matrix. With all the guns, I guess might as well be. Can't wait to buy some actual abilities to use instead of just stats. Although, I mean, with this gun, I mean, just standing still and shooting is the strongest thing. Oh, we're getting lineup devices too. I think I need those to get the next level in my gun. What I really need is a shitload of money, though. Cyberpunk like a dragon. Chicken races? Yeah, I heard chicken races was good, but like, how much money can you really make off of that? It must be like a pretty crazy amount, because I mean, you can make a lot of money with Haruka relatively quickly, it's just really boring. This is a quick mission. Pretty much just a straight line. Yeah, I wonder what it looks like when you're doing like really good chicken racing. I've heard it's just a lot of save reloading, but I don't know much about it really. Only a few more of these left. Buy a bunch of plat plates. Can you just bet really big or something? Is that what's up? They just allow you to bet an absolute shitload of money. What's up, Speedy? So we could put some in a brawler, as much as I'd rather not. How you bet? As you bet on the order the chickens will place, you just bet on all the categories of the chicken you want. That's first. I see. It must just be that you can bet a shitload of money or a lot of tags. Maybe there's like no limit. That'd be OP. Because that's usually how it is in the casino games and in any video game. You always pick the one where you could put the most down, since you can kind of just save reload. The consistency matters, but the speed, it's more about like the raw amount of money you could throw down at once. I need 5 more gold chunks. Not like a super rush though. We still need a lot of Rio anyways. And I need to level up the Smith to the next level. And I would need money for the weapon and the gun and all that shit. I mean, I Could grind it out though. It'd be powerful. Wonder how quick it is. How quick the cock racing money is. Must be pretty fast. If it's better than the farming. But 5 more gold chunks and I can make it, but I need a lot of money. This one's not happening anytime soon. Oh, this is the one I'd probably want more than the sword. Double my shots and damage, over double. I would need all those mechanical parts. Like I said, all these are over 100 as well. I could get these though already. I could just buy for 1 million fabric easily. This is the power of the swordsman's charge attack. Oh, can we not get that? We got it. I just didn't actually press A on it. Chickener farm, yeah. Yeah, that's what I figure. I mean, the farm would be AFK enough. Although I guess the chicken would be AFK too. I'll check it out off stream or something maybe. Maybe while I'm eating or just chilling, I can just run through some money. So I can't say I really want to make that like a on-stream thing. Not that I would like care too much. It's just that I could do something else on the side. Like, it'd be boring for me to just sit there and grind money. We're clearly not getting enough from other sources anyways, but I'd wait till I have the materials to at least get one of the weapons, because I'll probably get paid along the way. Majima just standing around. What's great as an MMO? Yeah. It's a little bit more upfront about the benefits too, because they scale more into your attacks. Like, you could spend some time getting equipment in the other games, but I mean, generally it's not really affecting a whole lot of like output. It'll just be like you can get materials for like temporary weapons or some shit just for fun, or goofy shit like that. Yeah, this actually changes your output a lot, so the grind hurts a bit more. Yeah, you don't really have to grind in that many ways either. I mean, if you want to get pure 100%, you would, but those are just arbitrary goals. Like collect 10 bazillion money and you don't get anything, right? It's just a goal. Yeah. We just came here to get the harvest. So. Yeah, equipment matters a little bit more in this, but the process to get a lot of it's not really that different, sadly. Or it's more involved even. Laying in bed, comfy. Yeah, I'll probably stop here in a bit.
Nani, はじめさん。今日はもう帰ってきはった？
いや、それより中岡は来てるか？
中岡さんやったらちょうど2階にいてはるけど。
そうか。
Side bus sliding around in here. Yellow. Yeah. What a good way somebody put it earlier is imagine it's like a movie about the 1870s Japan and all the actors are Yakuza characters and they have slight parallels to their actual character. Like this is one of the ladies from the cabaret in Yakuza 0. This is the lady who dies in like Yakuza 1 or whatever the fuck. Yeah, Date is like a friend from Tosa or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool way to do it. So you get like all the... So you kind of get the nostalgia of like all the different actors from all the games in it. So when this was made, Yakuza 0 and 6 and 7 and all that weren't out yet. But in this remake, they've like replaced characters with actors from those games too. So it's... You just get a bunch of characters from like every game playing like historical figures. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. And there's definitely some parallels with how they act and their actual characters, alright?
Oh, Sakamoto. どうかしたのか?
中岡。勤王志士が御所を焼くってのは本当か?
Ah?
No, Ryoma, from what I understand, is like an actual real person. They just have Kiryu playing him, right? Essentially.
そりゃ。
お前も一枚噛んでるのか?
ちょっと待て。一体何の話だ?
新選組に捕まった古高俊太郎って男が白状した。40人の勤王志士たちが御所に火をつけ、帝を去る。
まさか、そんな大それたこと。
新選組は今夜、そいつらが今日のどこかで会合を開くと見て、襲撃の準備を整えている。もしあんたもそこにいれば、新選組の襲撃に遭う。
なるほど。
I've been enjoying it so far. A lot of the Yakuza games have really good plot lines, especially the ones that are focused on the characters and in the drama. I mean, there's a lot of machismo shit, and you know, they're essentially like crime, just melodramas and stuff. So they're a lot of talking with your fists and sappy stoicism and shit. But it's a lot of fun. When they start to get goofy in the later games, it's when they start getting a little too obsessed with conspiracies. You know, the scale has to be big. It's, you know, countrywide, or it's involving like America, or goofy stuff like that, or, you know, secret weapons or something. And they start to get fun in a campy, kind of goofy, kind of almost bad way. But they always skirt the line with like actual quality when they get into the character stuff. And the presentation's always good. I've liked this one so far. We're really not super deep into it, but the setup with him being in this like ruthless police force, when he's really kind of a member of another faction, and who the actual killer is, and some of the pacing's been good. I just haven't done a lot of main story yet, and we're still pretty early. Like I've done a little bit more today, but we'll probably unload on it a lot more tomorrow. We'll just run out of a lot of side stuff I want to do. Yeah, it just depends on the Yakuza game, though. I mean, whenever they try to like reset everything, it's pretty good. Like Judgments has a pretty cool kind of detective mystery drama thing going on. A little bit more on the drama, and then like this obviously doesn't have to tie in at all to the original characters, so it's just playing with history and dramatizing it. And like Zero's pretty good because it's also like a prequel and stuff like that. Just kind of depends on the game. I would say if you start with Zero, it peaks pretty early. Zero's one of the better stories, and they got their moments for sure. The ups and downs. Like 2 has a pretty decent story, and then like 3 is kind of whatever, but it's necessary, and 4 is just kind of basic, but you're getting new characters, which is kind of cool. And then I like 5s, but it's pretty crude at times. But 5 is like this gargantuan, crazy Yakuza game. There's so many characters you play as, and they all have like 10, 20-hour mini games that you can go through with full stories. There's like a hunting simulator one you can do, and Mario Kart and all this shit. Or not Mario Kart. Mario Kart was in 7. You get the initial D, Euro Beat Racing with taxi drivers in 5. But yeah. They get very large in scale, and that's when they kind of get goofy. Yeah, Yakuza 7 has a Mario Kart. I guess Yakuza 7's story was fine. I don't like Ichiban as much as Kiryu, but yeah, well, they usually do. There's a lot of variety of mini games, which is what kind of sucks about the big mini game in this. The farming is it's not really as interesting as like drone racing or like a hunting simulator or anything. And there's not really like a whole story to it. I mean, you just pay off her debt. It's a nice thing to do on the side, but
いくら勤労のためとはいえ、御所に火をつけりゃこの町もただじゃ済まねえぞ。
町の人間が何人焼け死んでもおかしくねえ。勤労派とやらの正気を疑うな。
まったくだ。
だがその一味には土佐の人間も絡んでいるらしい。その中に中岡って名前が挙がっていたが。
土佐じゃよくある名前だ。俺じゃねえって。とはいえ、そいつらが新選組にやられるのを見殺しにするってのもな。連中に新選組の襲撃を知らせてやらないと。
そんなことができるのか。
さあな、その一味の親玉は誰か分かってんのか。
確か長州の吉田利麿って男だ。
吉田利麿？勤労派の大物じゃないか。竹地とも繋がっていたはずだ。
I wonder if they're using Kiryu, knowing he's gonna go tell people stuff, to like flush out other people, and this is all made up or something. We'll see. How much 5D chess Fujikata's on right now?
わからんが、少なくとも今日を焼くって話くらいは聞いているはずだ。あいつ自身はもう土佐に戻ったが、さっき言ってた土佐者ってのは案外勤労党の連中かもな。
竹地がこんな計画に乗ったっていうのか。
お前にとっちゃ複雑だろうな。いくら勤労のためとはいえ、自分の兄弟分がこんな無茶するとは考えたくもないが。だがとにかく今は吉田利麿を探すのが先決だ。 しばらく鳴りを潜ませるように伝える。俺に任しとけ。
あんた一人で。
仕方ねえだろ。お前は新選組に戻って普段通りにしてろ。情報を漏らしたと疑われないように。
そうだな。
お前は裏のある人間だ。せいぜい用心しねえとな。じゃ、
I feel like half of the Shinsengumi already knows he's not on the up. Especially considering they had the guy that played the Jingwei Korean mafia guy or whatever in 6 and 7 come up and tell him that they're always watching. Like that wouldn't imply to Kiryu somehow. Let me look up the quick historical thing. Yeah, this is who Kiryu is essentially playing right now. I guess he was a big deal or something. Going back to the barracks. Not quite, brother. Oh, no fast travel. We gotta have something happen. No. Like out of medicine, dude. It's alright, I bought a bunch of food too, so I can use that for myself. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if they're thinking about this game at all. Definitely not romanticized or anything in this. This is 100% historical fact. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. There's plenty of things that just take one medicine or something, but then now you get these guys who have like 3 apiece.
Hi.
Ridiculous.
斉藤君、奇遇だな。いつからそこに？
あれ旦那
知り合いか？
ああ、いえ。お顔だけは、
邪魔したようだな。
待ちたまえ。君もこの男を知っているのか？こいつはカラスという情報屋だ。君とどういう関
いやー、どうもこれ。見たところ、私が一番お邪魔のようで。すいません、失礼します。
係？待て。
え？
何をしてる？
落ち着け、斉藤君。
なんだと？
この情報屋はたまたま私と君に雇われていたようだが、お互い密かに使っていたはずだ。つまり君が私に知られたくない情報、私が君に知られたくない情報を。
That's a bit more hardcore than I expected. They say we both have some secrets, so we'll kill this guy who knows both our secrets.
この男は一人で全て知っていたということ。
Yeah, it's interesting looking at really old photos like that. The black and white and the graininess and stuff like that. They'll have a different atmosphere. Although if you're there, it might not feel that way, right? Just something black and white photos do, I guess. And yeah, the green.
だったら切るしかあるまい。君がたまたまこの場に現れたのがカラスの運の尽きだ。知らぬが仏。お互いここで会ったことは忘れるとしないか。
あいにくだが、口封じのため簡単に人を切る人間と組む気はね。それに俺は知られて困るようなことは何もない。
カラスが死んだ今なら何とでも言えるだろうよ。私はそろそろ屯所に戻って休むことにする。君も遅くなる前に戻れ。今夜は勤労獅子を40人切るんだ。休んでおくのも仕事のうちだろう。失礼する。
It's cool meeting all of them. We're like slowly meeting all of the different players here. They're all kind of interesting. Hey, subquest.
Eh? Eh?
Ambush it. I guess, brother. I'm only super busy today and all, but such a beautiful voice. Is she gonna come out and be like butt ugly or something? Is that gonna be the punchline? Okay, well, if I have to protect this thing, I'm using gun. You're good. I shoot first and ask questions later now. It's just the way of things. Yeah, brother. It's why in the real world the bad guys had red bars over their heads, so you knew they're the bad guys. Yeah, a little bit of that Western influence for sure. Booga. That furious combo with this rapid fire gun is crazy, man. Nice swordsmanship. All I did was shoot my gun. Troublesome man. Crimson bead. That is the undercover inspector. Jesus. The teleport. That was probably the worst one yet. Why am I? Oh, thought they were the same dude. They just look almost exactly the same, but they're not.
こんにちは。自慢の品揃えてます。買うてきませんか。
I wonder if I've unlocked any more side quests then. Five more in Fushimi, 3 more in Rakugai, 3 more in Mukurogai, and then 2 other. It's Taiga. Taiga Saijima. I was like Taiga. I liked his fish out of water side quests and stuff. He was always in prison for a really long time, so he was like almost had like culture shock. Came to like certain technology and like new culture and shit. No, let's continue the story. I could go into Mukurugai and see if there's new shit, but yeah. I'm curious what's going on story-wise. Probably going bad, but it's okay. Yeah, kid. Beyond the threshold. Yep. You gonna actually kick some ass? He's got his poetic shitty lines here. I'm not even dead. I've got a worthless scout. Nice sword. He fucking screams. He's so ugly. But he talks so cool, man. He was so badass. Poor bastard. We can't all look like Kiryu.
Nah. Eh? Yeah.
Yeah. They'd be like, look at this fucking weeb. Ugly bastard. It is funny though. He's sitting here talking about it's what's on the inside that counts. But he's like ultra sexy, so it's like, how could he know?
Eh? Eh? Oi. Eh?
This is fucking poetry, man. Or his romantic way of talking, however you want to call it. She can barely walk straight, Jesus.
Eh?
Yeah, well, in a world where all the Shinsengumi are like sex lords and they got a lot of competition. Well, I guess most generic NPCs in this game look fucking ugly as shit. Yeah, maybe it doesn't have that much competition. You get low detail, and you get high detail. It's like really hardcore in some other games. The generic NPCs could look fucking outright atrocious, but then Kiryu's like perfectly sculpted. Ultra high detail. Oh yeah. Culturally pretty obsessed with it. I don't know enough about all of it, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's what you see in a lot of media and stuff. Very manicured folks. Texas two-step. Yeah, well, your gun trainer in this is American. He's the one who teaches you some of these. Yeah, you get Texas two-step and essence of Hornswogglin. The Obi Joyful. So this health increases, lobbing shot. A lot of health here. Aiming speed. I don't care. Oh, we just get two-step and Fusillade. Essence of Obi Joyful would be fun too.
Eh?
Righto. This guy got like attacker, he doesn't have a weapon. Excessively handsome man. Oh, it's over, dude. He's not even that handsome, dude. He looks like a came from space. Face mate. This guy's just fucking falling over. This guy doesn't have a way with words, but we'll see if she goes for it.
Eh?
Yeah.
Love you, brother, man. Why not go out with me instead?
Eh?
Good luck, buddy. Hopefully I'm not gonna have to beat some asses when we get there, but we probably will. Probably the handsome man will have some cronies. Yep.
こんにちは。何にいたします？いらっしゃい。何にいたしましょう。お立ち寄りください。さあどうぞ見てってください。いかがでしょう。精が出ますね。ほな、またね。
Prize? Time to fight. Well, let's give this kid some more fucking veggies. I have to go make a vegetable dish for this kid now? God, Jesus. Refreshing vegetable salad. Okay. Guess I'll do it. This kid, man. 50 different trips. Veggies. Yeah, the localization doesn't even try, man. I wouldn't be surprised if the actual original Japanese was this casual, man. It's modern. Kenny Omega's too strong, man. The fucking cross slash, man. Once again, I have got a worthless object.
Eh? え おい。いや。
Good work, bro. Hey, nice, a hood. I want some fucking money. I want some fucking cash, man. A lot of it. Probably stop putting grace and that and swordsman and wild dancer. They're just the most useful. Well, gunman's pretty useful now. So. So we can go make that kid his refreshing salad or whatever. Hopefully I can make that. And I like learn it. Surely they would make it be like a really rare one. Or some jackass kids veggie salad request or something. Yeah, I like how they're all just kind of there, yelling at me. I just walk by. Refreshing vegetable salad. Here we go.
さて作るか。慎重に。せい。
Perfection.
さあ来い。やっていやっていおやおっていおっていやおっていやよーし。
Yoish.
よしやるぞ。ていおていおやていおやていおよし。味を見てくれ。
Quit eating my food, Haruka. Don't you get fed
うま
enough?
くできたようだな。
Jesus. Already paying your debt. Gotta eat all my food too.
Yoくやったな。
Oh yeah. Yeah. I used Yakuza 1 Haruka. Yeah, you gotta enjoy her growing up all the way throughout the whole series. She's pretty pivotal to like pretty much all the games. Or not all of them, but to most of them. That's her dude's pretty much like a father to her. Hell, she's a playable character in 5. Price tickets. Let's go give this kid his salad. Yeah, every time I come back, these dogs got something new.
よくやったな。
Like Bubba. Parker, could you at least take care of the dogs? Like, dog looks like he's about dead. Jeez.
はじめちゃん。
はじめちゃん。おい。Yeah, I guess so. The cats don't really bring you anything. I think people just give you stuff because your cats are cute. But yeah, the dogs just bring you pelts, so I guess it makes sense. The veggie hitting mom, dude. Yeah, this ancient salad. Look, his ingredients are so good. The produce on Haruka's farm is so good. The veggies too good. Like they're just freshly picked for all time. I just gave somebody's mom some veggies because she doesn't like. That's about it. We had a little romance side quest. Ugly guy. Beat up a sexy guy. Got the girl. Some other stuff too. Yeah, in this time period, holy fuck, dude. She'd be rich. I mean, the kid said she does a lot of tofu. I think. But yeah, I doubt you can survive off of just tofu and meat, man. Now he hates the ex-veggie loving boy. Oh, now you have to bring him fish. He doesn't even like veggies anymore. Poor lad. A bear.
Oi. Oi.
A troublesome bear. Nothing beats Taiga fucking fighting bears with his bare hands after breaking out of prison though. Well, I guess Kiryu fought some tigers with his bare hands and too. Oh, I doubt they do because of the cutscenes. I mean, maybe certain ones do. Who knows? Mother of Bear Boy. You're not gonna have many samurai, buddy, when you're older. But okay. I don't know, maybe it like attracts enemies. Not that we need any help with that. Oh, it shows sub-stories on the map. We got a sub-story locator now. Game does have one. It just there's no accessories. Everything's on a fucking hat. There are items in every Yakuza game that attract enemies. I think it's usually called like picture of a man or something, and there's like I think it's just supposed to be like some antagonizing photo or some weird. I don't know. And it just makes everybody want to attack you. Let's go see if there's any subquests we can grab while we're here. Good, I don't have to use a guide. Yeah, it's true. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's two. Yeah, when we got all these side quests, it's hard to... I always got that one more thing I want to do. Yeah, he's alive. For sure. Isn't it right here? Unless it shows us like nighttime quests. Like this thing? Oh, there's like you just press A on the fucking wall. The stuff, friendo, the stuff.
いや。何？
Tomatoes. I've got tomatoes. Two Rio for 10 tomatoes. There's no point in wearing the hat when I'm turning in. Might as well get one that gives me more virtue. Turn those in for XP. These are some righteous tomatoes. See, I like the goofy, fun one-off ones. The ones that are just you meet a guy and then grind are the goofy. In a bad way.
Nani?
Oh god. I thought it was gonna end on a high note, but never mind. He wants produce. Oh, the produce man. Well, this will easily be able to clean up the rest of the subquests. We don't have many left in general. This guy with the red, white, and blue, man. Yeehaw! Man with accent. Shoto sue masen. This guy's got like a full red, white, and blue kimono, man. Or yukata, whatever these are called.
Oi.
Samurai.
Nah.
I beg of you, son. Yeah, we're just gonna die for nothing, man. A bunch of assholes. Arigato gozaimasu. Tom, the American. Man with two swords. I love he's just got the red, white, and blue, man. The stars and stripes. I like it when they joke about Westerners in these. It's funny. It's not like he's supposed to be like bad either. He's the good guy. It's just a little bit of a funny portrayal. It's a bit of both, right? You know, like one shot him. Shit. He wants to become a samurai man. So the guys just kind of like reappear outside the front door. Oh, nice. They show you when he's back. Only took a few feet. It's been so long. In like 10 minutes. In game, probably like 5 seconds. Reality. Yeah. Exactly. I guess that's the joke. Part of the joke. It's funny. I mean, it makes him endearing too. Because he like really wants to be a samurai, but they make him like ultra American. The gaijin.
さっきからおるけど、なんかよ。
Oh, the punk. Racist kids. Yeah. Well, he's probably a good teacher at least. But yeah, probably I want to try to live up to his exact standard. Let me show you the real secret technique, Tom. See if your gaijin ass can fucking do that. Your American scum.
Nani?
Poor Tom. He might not come back for a while. Okay, do I just walk 5 feet away? And then he's back. He might reappear somewhere else. Maybe we have to actually load into something this time. Maybe it's later in the story. Williams. Adam Williams.
心配倍返しってどこにそんな保証がある？保証だ。うわだ。
何の差？
あいつら最近出入りしている鳥羽嵐の連中。ああやって客から無理やり大打ちの金を巻き上げた。新選組さんのお力でなんとかなりませんかね。
仕方ないな。俺もちょうど種銭が尽きたところでよ。その金。
なんだって？その葉
ならしょうがねえ。
新選組といっても所詮は幕府の
あかんではじめちゃん。独り占めはわしも混ぜてくれや。
Random Majima quest.
あ？誰だ？ん？お
誰や？今新選組のことバカにしたやつは。もういっぺん言うてみれや。
てめえら何者だ？
Is this just a main quest? This might not even be a side
新
quest.
選組一番
I
隊
just ran
隊
into a
長
main one.
沖田総司や。
同じく新選組3番隊隊長斉藤を始めた。
新選組最強の1番隊と3番隊の隊長を敵に回すとは度胸やで。今すぐやってやるやないかい。
はあ、沖田総司に
斎藤はじめだと。いくらなんでもこの二人を相手に
Yeah, he uses
お
balls.
前らずらかるぞ。
In the cutscene, you meet him, he throws his sword at you, then tries to knife you.
はい待てや、もっとぶん殴らせれや。アフラシ、わし帰るわ。
ありがとうございました。
鳥羽に通うなら、ああいう輩には気をつけた方がいい。それじゃあな。
Yeah, he just walks around fully lubed, I guess.
うわー、かっこいい。
君は伏見の川沿いを。
目障り。
You unlock this like mass parry one. Yeah. Yeah, his obviously fisticuffs is a lot more crazy than the modern games. Because they don't want it to be too insane. It's supposed to be more about swords and shit. We'll get it eventually, I don't need to rush it.
Oi.
This guy again.
Hmm?
Sumi Bozo. be like last time. Gonna get fucked even harder, man. Give up the spear. Take the gun. Yeah, look here, you got like he's reloading the every time he shoots he's putting another bullet in. Somehow. Is it impossible? Could you like slide in a bullet somehow on the barrel? I mean the barrel's like closed off for a reason, but like could you somehow like if you could keep the gun like steady enough? I don't think so. I'm sure there's some crazy wacko technique somebody tried back in the day. We're good on quests for now. Close one. What's up here? I need to chop the video up. I needed to cut a video real quick that was about to disappear. The year in review one. Not that anybody probably is gonna watch an 18-hour video of me talking about every game I played this year, but or last year, but I like to save it for. 'Cause why not, right? Shit don't hurt. Did I stop here? This could be a good time. I assume once we get back into this, it's gonna be, yeah, preparing for tonight. So the big raid, that's probably gonna be a lot of stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll stop for now. Maybe I'll grind some money off stream when I get up, or maybe I won't. Anyways, folks, I need to take a piss too and get tired. So, thank you for watching. I am very tired. So, yeah, thank you, folks, for hanging out, chatting, watching. Tomorrow will be mostly story because we really don't have much side content left. There's some sub quests, few. I might grind a little. Other than money, we've almost got everything we need for the upgrades, and the story's not going to require any of those really. So Yeah, thanks for coming out. So after this game, I was really hoping they'd start sending me my next one. They said they had availabilities on one of them, but they didn't send it. Nope, and this game just got delayed. Of course, no wonder they didn't send that on GameFly. Their random indie ones get randomly delayed. I was gonna do Behind the Frame, but then it got delayed a couple weeks. Let me throw something else on there. Do that in a bit. Maybe I'll do Theatrhythm. That could be chill, huh? Wanted to try the new Theatrhythm, the final bar line one. Could be comfy. I never played one of these, but this one's supposed to be pretty good. It's got very low availability though. We'll throw some other shit on there. Anyways, the game after this, I don't know. I'll probably do some short anything, unless I get something in the mail soon, or I'll do some prep work for something later.